I guess I gotta wait for the candle to melt still. Put up my cherry blossom scented candle. We're gonna see how that smells in a little bit. So that I'm back. Hey, Sophia! Never mind, that was downstairs. Alright. I did renew the little membership. I'll probably wait to renew the Battle Pass or the New City Fund until I'm confident that I will be able to afford that with future purchases. Just being safe. Because if I'm wrong about guesstimating here, then I won't be able to buy / pre-order fucking Metal Gear. My brain was not thinking. I'm very stupid. Oh, there we go. Hey, Sophia! Nope, that was definitely downstairs. That is not how blood should sound, I ain't gonna lie. That is not match his body in the slightest. It sounds like Tin Master. Oh, maybe I should. Oh, hey Digo, how's it going? I was about to say, maybe I should force myself to go out more often, though. Like, at least once a week. That'd probably be better for me. Oh, hey, Sardine.
Me too, I a Discord mod now loudly crying face.
I thought you said you bought a wife, Sardine. I was like, damn, bruh. I didn't know you were gonna take that drastic of a measure.
Meanwhile, way bigger than Casio.
So wait, okay. What'd you do, Sardine? Mm, congrats. I don't know either. Do you know why? Neither do I. Proceed. Hmm. Yo. I d- okay, with Cyberpunk, here's the thing. I necessarily didn't. Okay. Uh, I didn't really want to start it until I saw the fact it was like for $20 on my laptop. So after that, I didn't really think. I always had in my back of my brain like if the game's fixed, quote unquote, now, and I'm like, it wouldn't hurt to play it. But I think it's the kind of game where I shouldn't stream because I feel like it should be the kind of game where I should take it in the same light as Red Dead and enjoy it in my free time. What? You're getting exposed for your weird sides. Sardine exposing? Yes, sir. Mm. Alright. That sounds like it'd be fun for me, horrible for you. I'm down. But give me a heads up when you're doing it so I can at least plan ahead to some extent. Yeah, Diego, how's your day going? I haven't watched it, but I did put it in my history,
No one
meaning I will
jealous
be
of
able to see
great
it, though.
nation and spurred and use you as raccoon. They in heaven.
That's wild, but also fair. Mm.
Getting to ride waifu 24/7. They are a taunt to my existence.
But yeah, I got. Oh, by the way, right now I'm trying out one of my candles. My grandma gave me a fire starter, so yeah. So now every now and then I'm looking over to my right to make sure the house isn't burning down. I lit the cherry blossom candle. I'll keep the midnight blue citrus for another time.
Java sister be like, what are you doing step bro?
Nah, that's crazy. Nah, nah, nah. We need to start doing these missions. I need burlap and bronze. Hey, sardine. And I need silk. Silk, burlap, and bronze. What, you stub your dick, sardine? Ah. Wait, what did you say you did again? How does that work? Mm.
Same girls the second kimono becomes playable, husband material.
Yeah, that's wild. Like, they literally designed that character to have a bulge. Wild as fuck, bro. I mean, I've been going through Hoyo Labs, and it's like, occasionally every now and then I'm just like, damn, that's crazy. Well, at least we know they catered to both sides of the Gunner scales.
Bro gotta be bigger chest than Rishuan and Jane Doe.
That reminds me. One Piece, fucking the chest size for Boa Hancock and Zoro the exact same somehow.
Zoro might as well be the mom.
That's crazy. Sardine, are you on the stream? Either that or he just echoed. He probably just echoed.
Disappointing. How irksome.
Kimono might as well be the way to it.
They just will quit.
Bro built to do.
Leave it to me. A boring opponent. Leave it to me.
Bro bigger than Ben bigger. Bro built like Mike Tyson.
Oh yeah, wait, Sardine.
Bro built like Larry from SpongeBob.
Alright, was not expecting that one.
Bro can one-shot John Cena. Bro got chest.
Go play. Keep a lookout.
Bro makes Rishuan look flat.
Testing my aim.
Great timing. Go play.
After this, I can go home, right?
Go now, child.
Bro makes Rina look like a side meal.
Following orders. Thought you red-handed. Go play. Please don't resist.
That's right.
This arrow will hunt you down. Ever heard the
Bro
whistle
makes
of
this
arrows in
sacrifice
flight?
look skinny.
Go now, child. Dance, dance. Let's not disappoint our customers. Easy work. Yeah?
Bro built like a Boondocks character.
Nah, blood built like a Joestar.
Got the deal there.
Man got tired for shoulders. Oh, that hurt a little bit, but I felt better.
Only Kinju can combat against his Gya.
That's wild.
Bro got dumbbells for hands.
Did you assuming you remember Ethan? Since you've last seen him, since it's been a minute, he has in fact got a girlfriend. He is living the life, even if he is kind of speed running it per se. No.
Skull
fuck.
Bro a bit zesty for that. Hard to believe.
That's diabolical.
Remember the time he said he liked the Gya Dark? XD.
Mm. You ain't gonna let him live that down. I'm just saying that we better be able to fish here. Otherwise, it's a completely missed opportunity. But yeah, I wonder what all we will be able to do here. Because I know there's an entire, like, surfing event that's coming. Or maybe even might already be here. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Freedom Heights.
Wanna hear a summer story?
No way that Kamano could have lost the 12v1. Bro Def was capping.
What's happening? Still
Did
on
you
my...
finish the story?
No, I haven't. I've only done the first little bit. Really now? Wait a minute. Why the hell do I have a thunder metal here? Dear God. Okay. I'm blind as a bat. Oh my god. How long has that just been there? How long has that been there?
Bro dumber than
Bruh. Man, I
noob.
got to
Bro
keep
dot
re-rolling.
cross-eye.
But yeah, mm, is swing jazz better than having fourth faith in
Bro more
melodies?
cross-eye than King Kong from the suit.
Um, okay, yeah, I see here. Mm, wait, what does, how do I unfilter this? Yeah, don't. Um, what does this do? Yeah, I'm kind of lost on what that does. Let me read that one more time. Oh no. Hey Diego, what do you think's better? Swing jazz or four swing jazzes or four Astro Voice on Yuzaha? What do you think's better? Because originally I thought I was cooking until I realized that
Astro voice.
Astro Voice. Okay. We'll start spinning for that then.
Wanna hear a summer story? I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
So we'll be replacing probably either 1, 2, and then 3, 4, and 5. It's gonna lower my damage on her, but honestly, it is what it
Wanna
is.
hear a summer story?
And again, she's meant for more buffing than anything. Because personally, I don't think swing jazzes are all that useful, because they only buff on, like, uh, assists and ults. I find it more useful if something buffs on, like, fucking, on, like, special attacks or basics. Especially specials.
Why you still rocking with the DIY skin?
Actually, I don't know why I am. Oh, I think it automatically swapped me. I'm still questioning how the... Oh, so the raccoon has a little harness. That's how he's attached.
Backshot Ted by Doyo. That
So what?
team gets to ride waifu.
So what team did you say would be best for Yusa? You said putting Vivian and Piper on there.
Cultured raccoon.
Hey, Sardine.
Yeah.
Like, how good would that theoretically be, though? I'm talking to Diego. Because I'm not fully against the idea, it's just like...
Enough to be able to take down the miasma priest at a low level.
At a low level? Like, what do you mean by at a low level?
Like 50 or 60.
So, what about Deadly Assault? Because I can guarantee you, just about any character can pull that off. Well, as long as you have the element buff, that is. Because I'm assuming you're referring to, like,
I recommend Lucy and Piper for the Ponky.
I
Can't wait
mean,
to hear the sound of the sea.
you already know what my current fire team is. Which I'm honestly quite happy with how it is. I just need to get more used to it. Ether, it's more of a technicality than anything, but it still does it pretty fucking well. Um, Physical needs some work. Ice, I'm happy with it currently. And Electric's doing fine as always.
I wish I got Caesar.
Hmm.
I'm sad now.
Because realistically speaking, my Ether team can in fact get me a 3-star if I just get a little bit better at using them. My Ice can probably give me a 2-star now. Electric, I'd expect a 1, maybe 2 stars if I'm lucky. Fire, haven't tested that far yet. Physical, not expecting much. But yeah, are you like, when you say you could take down a low level miasma priest, are you referring to like Hollow Zero? Because level 50 or 60 miasma priest in general is not that bad. Hmm.
And no.
Because I'm going to be real, dude, the hardest enemy to fight in the entirety of Hollow Zero for me personally is Pompey. Oh, without a doubt. Because every time he is like, without a doubt, hard as, or if not harder than fighting whatever the final boss of Hollow Zero is. Whether it be the sacrifice, fucking, uh, what's the marionette fucker called again? Geppetto. And the Miasma Priest. Miasma Priest pretty annoying, but she only has one phase, so not that hard to deal with. Then again, I should probably start adjusting my teams to actually. Well, because I'm usually running it with my Ether team, because Ether universally normally is a smarter choice to go with. Um, hmm. I don't know. I'll start looking into that. Like eventually, I'll start making more higher end teams. That'll just be like something I don't like using unless I have to. For more higher difficulty stuff, like higher tier of Hollow Zero, and probably the tower if I were to try doing that shit again, which I'm not really feeling like that. Or some other third thing, which my brain remember right now. Deadly Assault, Hollow Zero, and Tower. Those three things. But yeah, I'll worry about those later. Oh yeah, Hollow Zero time. Speaking of which, and then we'll get on to the story. Oh my Diego, just so you're not confused. And just to clarify, this is how far I am in the story. I only stream the game, meaning and I only do about 1 to 2 of these each stream. So it should give you a good idea as to what to expect from my goofy ass.
Grow more lazy than Piper.
Nah, I just like keeping the game spread out.
Only Ethan can beat you in all negative ways except the fact he got game. Bro Prog gonna ask if it's dark.
The one thing I don't like about the newer shit for this, like the new assault missions like this, it doesn't say anything about giving the shit for bounty commission, which sucks.
Shame.
So I could technically run 2 4s, I believe, but it won't really give me much of anything useful. 5 I've already cleared. Meaning the only thing I've left now to do is 6, and this is the one that I don't like doing. Well, there's no time limit. Oh, shit. Which one had the time limit? One of them limited you to like 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and that was like my kryptonite. Agent ice damage increased by 25%. Once an EX special attack, quick damage increases by 30%. Yeah, Loki might be better. Although the only problem here I see is that doing this will give me 500 less than what I need it to. It gives me 7,500 when I need 8,000. uh, Although the factor that there's no time limit this time is a lot more nice of the game than I expected. Then again, I think the seasonal buffs and debuffs change. Because if that's the case, then that explains that. I don't know. I guess that means I should do that in my free time. If that, I mean, no matter what, I'm still gonna have to double up. Oh, it's because the task force shit's what is what the game wants me to do currently. Oh, what is doing this give me anyway? Is this the shit with the? Oh, nah. Yeah, this is what gets me the time limit. Oh, hell no. Seven? Uh,
What?
Okay. So I forget what was the last team comp I went with for this fire. Hmm. You see this little challenge right here, Diego? This is the one thing that makes me not want to do this one. A time limit on the boss battle. Now that is, it's fucked me up before, so that's why I don't want to do it. Although it's the only one that will actually give me what I need. Although realistically, it probably won't give me anything but like 60 polychrome for doing
I
it.
hate the tube.
I'm thinking about just doing Balfour Purge tier 6, doing all the shit for that, and then just doing like a normal run. Something semi-challenging.
Oil make it easier to get poly.
Although I am concerned, Alexa, stop, by why this is considered so difficult. Like, subtract. Ah, it's this. I hate that. Yeah, these debuffs are a lot more annoying than I'd like them to be. Yeah, I might take a break from trying to do all the new shit. Game, I understand you're trying to throw me a bone here, but I'm gonna be real with you. It ain't much of anything. This is the good shit that I. Nah, that ain't worth it. I don't think I really get anything too worthwhile. What, have I already maxed this out as well? Oh, well, I got what I wanted out of it. Interesting. I believe Blitz is what I would want to do, realistically speaking. Question is, what team comp do I run? Either Ice or Ether, Diego, you decide. No, I can finally start smelling my candle now. Oh, that's good. Sardine. Ice or Ether? Thank you. Alright. What team comp I'm running then? You said what team I went with? Mm.
Don't touch me. Ambush. Super Fury. You deserve it.
Husband Hotel versus Boom Guy versus SCP.
It's quite random. Assist follow-up damage increased by 100%. That is actually pretty useful for this team, I think. Not that. Bring full attack, increase version to combat, and bring allied squad. Yeah, we're gonna go with follow-up damage.
You deserve it. How barbaric. Did you see that, Lord Basin?
Leave it to me. Channel.
Be my guide.
Yeah, I'll fuck with that.
Any last words?
Leave it to me. You deserve it. Leave it to me.
Hellbringer alive.
Oh yeah, I was gonna mention, didn't Hulk Hogan just pass away?
Didn't we kill him?
Dares get between me and Lord Satan.
Yeah, I just saw something about that.
Execution continue.
Daydream, coming. Where are you looking?
Rawr is like this universe's version of Conquest.
Evil shall turn to dust.
I'd like to stop.
Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and okay.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Hey, that worked. Mm. Yeah, figured that would be more useful. But yeah, I was like, I really was gonna mention it to you, but then you dipped out for a little bit. I was like, damn. What did you find out? Oh, makes sense. Ah.
Too slow.
Yep, give me that. No, I definitely want to get more shield.
Let's make this switch.
are you looking? What's up?
Too slow.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Listen to my Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? Boring opponent.
Too slow.
Don't you know? Think my dress skirting's okay.
Swift yet still. As decreed, the weak spot is here.
Listen to my A boring opponent.
Too slow.
Oh, I killed it. Let's go. All right. Let's get some dodge resonums. Okay. Yeah, some shield ones will definitely be useful as well. Both of these seem pretty good. Either that's basically like guaranteed health though, so we'll go with that. And I'll take that.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. The weak spot is here.
Listen to my roar! I'm blowing it on. To hear me roar. Listen to my roar!
Breathe.
How irksome.
Too slow. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Yeah, an event is so much easier than I remember. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. Fuck, that didn't do anything. God damn it. Forgot that's not how I'm supposed to do this shit. Didn't really get anything out of that. If I did, probably not a whole lot. Nah, I didn't even get polychromes out of that. Alright, see ya. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just do this and then I won't actually try and beat this shit for a minute because beating that shit in 3 minutes and 30 seconds is not happening. Not anytime soon, anyway.
I just remembered we're going to karaoke tonight. Can't be late for that. All I need to fight for a pineapple on an orange? Just don't mean about it after what you're asking. I just remembered we're going to karaoke tonight. Can't be late for that. All I need to fight for a pineapple on an orange? Just don't mean about it after what you're asking.
Mm.
I just remembered we're going to karaoke tonight. Can't be late for that.
I'll talk to you later, Shady.
How about this?
A deep clean.
I'm happy to be of service. You know,
Yeah, I
I
saw
should
something
be
about
getting
that.
paid double for working
Uh,
overtime.
Damn, already?
Get lost.
Alright, see.
Out of the way. How about this? I'll help blast your troubles sky high! Time to go home. Ow! What are you?
That's a wild thing to just stumble on. sending this to Llama with no context. Alright, time to stop getting distracted.
Time to
Probably could have done that way better. Yeah, give me that.
don't look straight at the moon.
Let's hurry it up.
Realistically, I should be doing her that, then following it up with a followed it up with a special.
Don't freak out now!
A deep clean.
I'm happy to be of service. As my master wishes!
Alright. Yeah, fuck it. Finally, some gear. I'm gonna go for the left pathing, I think. Oh, no wonder shit's so quiet. I forgot to do my Spotify, for fuck's sake.
Ooh, let's do that. What pain.
Stand still.
Let's try something new. Don't freak out now.
A deep clean.
I'm happy to be of service. You know, I should be getting paid double for working overtime. Get back.
A deep clean.
I'm happy to be of service. Let's hurry it up. Let's run!
Stay calm now.
How about this?
Take this.
Don't freak out now!
A deep clean.
Sweep the wimps away! Get lost!
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
How about this? Guess what my umbrella can turn into? What a pain. I'm not exactly thrilled to be serving you. Oops, I just said that. Time to go home. Let's run!
Don't look straight at the moon.
I'm happy to be of service. I'm not exactly thrilled to be serving you. Oops, I just said that.
I'll bite your throat out. Time to...
Final judgment! Embrace the fire!
You're the boss, Master. Get lost!
Judgment falls!
Get back!
Time for execution!
As my master wishes! Got a summer surprise! Here to sign for it? Hurry!
Stand still.
Don't mess up my nails. Round and round! You know, I should be getting paid double for working overtime. Get back! Got a summer surprise! Here to sign for it?
Here for you. I'll eliminate any obstacles. With this power,
How about this?
a deep cleaning.
I'm happy to be of service. As my master wishes!
There we go. Finally, this thing's dead. I was not aware that it was strong to ice. Hey, Sophia. Alright, so the problem here is that this thing is strong against ice, which is noted, but I do not know what it's weak against. Because personally, I do not recall. I'm assuming ether and fire, if I had to guess it, but that's what's weak to. Although, with how I'm doing things, I don't think it really matters. Yeah, trying to ask me to aim for an 8 or higher is stupid. Oh yeah. But oh yeah. But oh yeah. Astral voice. Remember oh yeah. Yeah, no, I can fuck with this.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Wait a minute. 4, yeah.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Okay.
The
We
joy
need
that
attack.
this delicious composition brings
Attack is the
is
5.
truly remarkable.
6 as anomaly master proficiency. Or is it energy regen? I forget. Let's check one of these. 6 is going to be energy regen.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. This one's flavor goes on and on. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Take your time and savor it.
Should we make Pompey playable?
The joy that this delicious
I mean, Blood's
composition
literally
brings
dead.
is truly remarkable.
I would have been down for it, but he's dead. They're dead, my guy. Ain't nothing we can do about that. I think. I don't know, bruh.
The joy
Could be
that
some
this
crazy
delicious
plot.
composition
Who knows?
brings is truly remarkable.
Mm.
What if Twiggy made one of the clones look exactly like her and then made that one the one that ambient soldier fought and making a plot TW?
Hell of a stretch. I was gonna go with something along the lines of what no, because once you kill an ethereal, there's nothing left, yes? Unless there's such thing as ethereal remains, there's technically no way to theoretically resurrect them.
What I'm saying is that the Twiggy we fought was a faker.
No, I get that, but that's a hell of a stretch. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm just saying it's a very big stretch.
I want my fab waifu back, loudly crying face, folded hands. She was my favorite freaky waifu.
I've got your back.
Let's fire it up.
I mean, Bernice is always an option. And then you have S-Ring Gamby right there.
Eradicate all. Ooh.
A mission? Take me along.
Ready for combat? Don't you want to test?
I'll help you.
I'm at your disposal.
Is it working?
I'll protect you from.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Bruh, I our god ambient Burnus is an alcoholic.
Touche.
I want an emo.
We got, actually,
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
the closest thing we have to an emo one
Good day. Good day.
is technically Ellen, I guess, if you want to go with that. But
Some hard labor.
aside from that,
Wish you a fabulous
characters
day.
that fit emo per se would be
Is the concert? Eradicate all evil.
probably Harumasa and
Oh
Ellen.
no.
Standing by. This.
Please, forgive
Because,
me for stealing the
um,
moonlight.
give me a sec. My brain's clicking. Hugo
I
and
want one with a hip like Ambi.
Hugo and Vivian are
And a
both
face like
gothic.
Ambi.
I am the eye.
Want a glass? Want to hear it? Let's.
So basically, you just want Anby, but edgy. So you want an Amby with fucked up emotions.
Bruh, Vivian's a good girl.
Yeah, I know.
Need a asset confirmed.
I would never turn down Lord Phaeton.
And Hugo is a man.
Exactly. I'm just describing their character types. Those two are gothic, whereas Twiggy, the closest thing we have to an emo character would be Alan and fucking Harumasa, but that's a bit of a stretch in itself.
I can't.
I standing.
I'm here, so we're good.
And I'm pretty sure Lighter's just edgy.
Want to hear a summer story?
Not to mention, we don't have, per se, a strictly
I
speaking,
want
emo
exactly
character.
that, Twiggy.
We don't have a pure emo character in hindsight.
Bro likes to watch the other girls in his faction when they bend over.
That's wild.
Well, we do have miasma priest at.
Ah, fuck the miasma priest.
Wait to hear the sound of
And
the
I
sea.
do not mean that literally.
Want to hear a summer? I would never turn down Lord Phaeton.
Oh,
I
brain
can't
finally
wait to
clicked
hear the
about what I
sound
was
of the
doing.
I took it literal, bro, loudly crying face.
Oh, nah. Attack and attack is all I need, really. And I'll be basically equivalent. Fuck it.
Hey, you're lucky my ox aren't playable.
I wouldn't want to know what you mean by that.
If they were, ether wouldn't exist.
Bruh. Well, shit. I'll take this.
Bro, I literally create angels that can destroy planets.
Goofy ass motherfucker. I mean, what do you think? Crit rate or anomaly proficiency? What do you think's more important for Yusaha? Probably not crit rate in hindsight. So we'll
How
rock
I
on up.
got the thunder disc, you dummy.
I don't know either. I guess.
Dummy.
Yeah, I know. It just my fucking eyes probably tricked me out. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not known for having the best eyesight. I could have probably have done it thinking it was a different type
Listen,
entirely.
Alan.
Yeah. Place. Alright. Just to make sure I actually didn't have any other good discs for this. Alright. Okay, attack. Okay, that one's... What's my attack looking like? Pretty much the same.
Bro, I think Twiggy is freaky.
I think she's demented, but... whatever your preferred flavor is, I guess.
There was no reason to basically ism or soldier in Andy's episode.
Crit rate, anomaly, proficiency, defense. Let's see if I can get attack. I would normally consider that I got a roll, but I'm trying to get... Which one do you think's better? The level 4 one or the level 3 one? Because one has anomaly proficiency, and one has attack. Probably anomaly proficiency. Fuck it, I guess.
LVL4 bro.
I'm was referring to the substats, by the way, in case you weren't aware.
Bro.
Because 3 versus 4 in my eyes don't really matter when it comes to level. Because no matter what, I'll put it 16 or 15, where the fuck the max is.
I think Twiggy wanted to kiss Soldier 11 when she was asleep.
So, I wonder if the stats are overall better now.
No reason to get so close. You can rewatch the EP.
Yeah, I don't know. The only shit you can't rewatch is the fucking Redo Chronicles. Sadly, I want them to add that as a feature. I want to be able to redo the Redo Chronicles stories because one of them I skipped through like all the cutscenes for because I was on a time crunch, and I assumed I could just watch them later. I assumed wrong. So, okay. I also need to roll better. What's my crit rate looking like? 12% crit damage, about 80%. That's okay. That's great. Anomaly efficiency 239. Anomaly master 170. Mm.
Wanna hear a summer story?
Technically, I could get a better uh, one. What about, how's this one looking attack? Nah, 3's good enough. 2 is good enough, so 1 needs to be replaced in due time. 4 needs to be replaced in due time. Yeah, 1, 4, and 5 need to be replaced. And 6, low key. I want my substats to be
Wanna hear a
perfect,
summer
but
story?
this will do for now. How does Astro Voice
I
even
can't wait
work?
to hear the sound of the sea.
Um, okay, so up to 24%. I pretty much have the idea down for that one. Yep, amphibians, I got that right. This one I still am, like, this one's a very interesting layout. 3 different 2 setups. I forget why, but I believe this is technically the best loadout I can have for everyone, as things currently are. Though, realistically, I don't need to have that shit that high. Interesting. Makes sense. I probably need to figure that out, whatever. Swing jazz and chaos jazz. Interesting. I think it's because I had a specific purpose in mind for Lucy.
want me to fight? Or cook?
Hurry. What time is it? 7:25.
Maybe we could have a redemption arc for Twiggy if we get the idea of Twiggy being alive.
Possibly, but still, I really would doubt it. I mean, realistically, they could drop her as an A-rank agent, A-rank agent, and nobody would probably complain. But an S-rank agent for a third version of Ambi, theoretically, technically a fourth Ambi, and then if you want to count each one as just being mature Ambi, then that's a fifth Ambi right there. Because we already got Soldier 11, we already have A-rank Ambi, we already have S-rank Ambi. Izwin's design is just basically another Ambi.
Yishuan is not related to Anbi.
I'm aware, but
Wanna hear us?
Need a fortune telling? Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
And come on, Twiggy could be more of a supporter.
white hair, white and black, and a yellow extra color. Extra yellow color, white hair, black,
I
white.
can help you ward off number 0.
What brings
Standing by.
Same color palette.
I can help you ward off misfortune?
Number 0. Ambi.
What brings you here this time?
Standing by.
I can help you ward off misfortune?
Number 0. Ambi.
She ain't Anbi.
What brings you here this time? I can help you ward off. It's well tailored. Not bad.
I'm just saying that for the color palette wise. I would say give Twiggy, I don't know, an updated fit, and that might be a fair enough argument, but Because if she has an A-rank agent, no one would really fucking agent for fuck's sake. A-rank agent, nobody would complain. The only thing that's different between Twiggy and Ambi is the fact that her limbs have been scavenged for and aren't exactly anything that looks very nice. Aside from that, that's pretty much the exact same character. Not to mention, isn't the entire thing she's meant to be extremely weak? Considering how her physical stature is, and she can't really fight due to combat reasons. I mean,
Like an emo skirt, but
my brother in Christ, it's an amputee. Then again, we have a few. Well, actually, then again, the amputees in this game normally only have one limb missing, and not 4.
And that's why I say that why don't we make her a healer or supporter that adds a boost.
I can see that. But that would also mean that she would have the ability.
Or Hugo.
Nah, because okay, I don't know about that. Jufufu leans more to the attacker side of a stunner, and I'm gonna be real with you. Her combat skills would definitely not make her anywhere near what Jufufu or Hugo are capable of. It definitely would limit her to a supporter role. Maybe with tech, per se, being the reason why she's able to even play a supporter role.
Make her like a Dr. Octopus from Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse.
I have not seen that movie, but I know who Dr. Oct is.
Wanna hear a summer story?
Realistically,
I shall follow your orders.
she could probably play like a high-tech support.
Did you? 1, 2.
Probably
Yes,
like
all accounted for.
Rena. Because Rena, you can't really say she's built for, well, attacking per se, but she's so most certainly a good supporter.
How about we make her like Genos from One Punch Man but nerf?
Good day.
Whereas there's Sukaku, which she's also support, but she deals, but she's well, she excels with attack. Same with
To
Lucy.
what do I owe the pleasure?
So
One,
technically, the
two.
only character
Yes,
stat
all
that stat
accounted
sheet
for.
that would be relatively similar would be Rena's. If we were to get her as a supporter.
Ready and waiting.
How can I help?
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Wait, I got idea.
Or maybe a Nicole case, but I don't know.
Pick me, and I promise you'll
We
learn.
give her a Gundam neck.
Blood's trying to make a guy. I mean, considering how a future character is literally a robot, I literally don't see an issue with that idea. Give her a fucking Pacific Rim Jaeger, give her a fucking Eva suit from Evangelion, or a fucking just flat out Gundam. Mm. Realistically, though, it would probably end up something like an Ava
That's
suit.
not that anime.
Realistically, it'll probably end up like an Ava suit from Evangelion, or give me a sec. My brain's thinking of the name.
Maybe even give her an Optimus Prime look.
Okay, I don't know about that, buddy. Some tells me her color palette would probably be like a black, green, and white.
With a shield. And blaster.
Nah, realistically, her color palette would probably stay somewhere around like a black, white, like a black primary, white secondary, and a yellow tertiary, or an orange tertiary. I mean, my brain was also thinking, if you ever seen Marvel Rivals, Penny Parker's mech suit, or the Into the Spider-Verse movies, her mech suit would also work. Or something of the sort, something of
Maybe
that
we should
size.
make her get raised up by Wise. Penny is a minor loudly crying face folded hands.
Yes, but your point being, I'm only referring to her mech suit, my guy.
And B, good soldiers follow orders.
Alright.
Wise, don't even begin the Clone War sheet. Solder 11, good soldiers follow orders. Wise, not you too. Sandy, good soldiers follow orders. Wise, stop, just stop.
Enters trigger.
Yushuan, good soldiers follow orders. Wise, you're not even a clone, loudly crying face. Girl A, good soldiers follow orders. Wise, Una slap you silly, I swear if one more person. Twiggy, good soldiers question orders.
And then there's Trigger staring at a wall, thinking she's talking to Wise.
Wise loses his mind and gets brain rot. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows.
Bruh.
Vivian Banshee, good soldiers get stepped on.
The entire lineup of previous characters mentioned just all turn their heads like, oh. Wise, the most unfazed he's ever been.
Literally everyone except Hugo, Wise and Lycone, absolutely stunned.
They look over to Wise. Why aren't you surprised? Average Tuesday.
Everyone, you're not a clone.
Senior Fufu. Senior Fufu? Did I interrupt something, Senior Fufu?
Oh, hey, Junior Wise. Perfect timing. There's something I can't figure out in my training, and I think...
Wise, at least she got a bigger than Yushuan.
Who is this referring to? Vivian? Question mark?
What kind of training could I possibly help with? You're already so talented.
Exactly! Even Shifu and the other disciples couldn't help.
Vivian covers her own face and decides to copy Jane Doe by getting stuck in washing machine. Peak fan fiction.
My brain just like started to like neurons activating. Brad, right as you said that though, Spotify chose Abandoned Ship from Subnautica. So basically the soundtrack that plays when your ship's on fire. Absolute banger.
Even Yisha and Sifu couldn't help? What kind of training is that?
I'm training to perfect my tiger roar. It's gotta sound fierce and look fierce, too.
That's a pretty unique form of training. It kind of reminds me of a friend of mine.
Hey! Don't think about someone else while you're talking to me. When I asked Shifu, she said, I thought Fufu was one of my smarter disciples. Whatever that means. So I went to Junior Pond, but he's even worse than me at managing facial expressions. Then I went to Xiao Guang, but her voice is too soft. She couldn't even fake a roar.
Who's that?
And now, I'm counting on you, Junior Wise.
Who the fuck is Zhao?
I didn't know you thought so highly of me. I'm honored.
Of course. You may look weak, but you never back down in the face of danger. I don't think even I could be that fearless.
Wise, can everyone get out?
I take that back. You do not think very highly of me.
Anyway, let's train together to perfect the tiger roar so it sounds fierce and looks fierce at the same time.
All right, let's train together, Senior Fufu. I can feel the tiger spirit awakening!
Vivian appears behind Wise and pulls him into Belle's room. Lord Phaethon, please touch me.
Not in Belle's room, that's crazy. Belle just walks in like, ah, yes, finally, time to enjoy this pizza I just got. Oh.
Wise, okay, I need help, girls.
The Clone War still commences. Hence they are distracted. There's no help.
Clone Wars begins.
I think it's working. I knew you had that tiger in you.
Fufu, I can't speak anymore.
Huwei's in the mood to slack off today, too. view over there seems pretty nice. Wanna check it out with me?
Welcome. Let's see what you got.
That's crazy. Hue is not gonna be happy about this one.
Huh? Where did Junior Wise go?
Are you stupid? Bro, go around.
No, I'm aware. I'm aware. I just wanted to see. Okay. On the other hand, help, help. I might be cooked.
Fufu is pinning you.
I'll wait right here for you.
Help.
She wants you to show her the move you used on Trigger.
Keep looking at me like that. I won't be able to act like I didn't notice anymore.
There should be an unstuck option.
You gonna have to give it to her.
Where did Junior Wise go?
But that's crazy. I actually low-key do want to see more of Mew Mew. As much as I hated his ass, he felt like he belonged.
I didn't hear that.
Officer Mew Mew, you don't remember? The op?
Huh? Where did Junior Wise go?
Huh. You're early. Looking to get something appraised? Guess I'll waste my time with fakes.
Looks like love's coming home this year.
Who the hell is this guy? Ginger. Yeah, I would be that grumpy too if I was a ginger.
Morning. The little ones are full of energy. Come say hi.
Oh, the cat who spies me in my sleep and fighting Trigger and Vivian for space on the roof.
Is it a mahjong place? Interesting.
Huh? Where did Junior Wise go?
For someone who can run at Mach 3, you seem to be getting lost a lot more. What the f- What is Jufufu's AI, bro? Her walking AI is what the fuck is this, bro? What is this? It's so sporadic.
I wish I could be like you, unbothered by what others think.
Is it okay if I make a cat person who can be at Void Hunter level?
I think we're already getting that with like a rodent-esque character in like 2.4 or 5.
Who?
I don't know their name. I just know it's confirmed. Or at least I saw enough things when I looked into 2.0.
I mean my original character.
Thing is, we don't know really jack shit about the current Void Hunters. I mean, we know about Miyabi, and we know that each one can become one if she feels so inclined. And we know that there's some bunny-esque one, really short and petite though. Like, makes Jufufu look tall.
Did that guy just walk right into you?
Do not remove his kneecaps, Jufufu. Aside from that, we don't really know much about the current day Void Hunters. We do know shit about past Void Hunters, but that's about it.
You're taller than me. I wonder if the view looks a little different for you. One day, you'll have to describe the view to me. Your version of it.
You seem light enough. We could just literally put you on my shoulders. And you can have even a higher POV.
Shifu always says, the view stays the same, but the people beside you change. I'm still young and haven't seen much of the world yet. But I hope in the future, you'll always be there sharing the same view with me. Hey, Junior Wise! What brings you here today?
Alright, I guess that means main story time. That's an obese ass cat. Jesus Christ. I guess he's the paperweight. He's the what keeps the newspapers there. I still want them to add selfie mode for other agents. Although, from what I'm aware, I think that's a mod. Could be wrong, though.
Good morning. What dim sum are we starting the day with?
Yeah, silk, bronze, and what I need is these.
Look around. Leave it to me.
Soar with the wind.
Imagine if I had my original characters in when they're basically SCPs.
To the skies!
It would be downright cleansing day.
Soar with the wind! Take this! Careful! Cycle of yin and yang! Release!
I learned from the best.
Well done, Fufu. To the skies!
Be my guide. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. To the skies!
Found some more canisters finally.
WTH you doing?
Looking for canisters.
Soar with the wind!
Since I've been low on them for ages, so I was like, I need to restock on them. Although I'm pretty sure I've gotten as many as I think I can. That should do.
Should I release my SCP into Zenless?
Nah. Alright, so we get what I need from that. Although realistically I probably need to get a whole stream. No, I don't. Why do you ask?
Wanna hear a summer story?
Here's my roster. I got Ju Fufu, Yusa, Izwin,
I would
Vivian,
never turn down Lord Fate.
Evelyn, Chingy, Harmasa,
Is it time
Caesar,
to clock out?
Ellen,
Good day,
What?
Proxy.
and I'm only listing the ones from exclusive banners.
How can I help?
Starlight,
Please.
And in case I didn't already list it, I also have
Need some
Caesar.
I can't wait to hear the
Yeah.
Is it time to clock out?
Good day, Proxy.
One, ready and waiting.
How can I help?
Starlight, it's time.
I wish you a fabulous day.
I still low-key want Hugo, but I think I would rather pull for a duplicate Vivian.
I wish I had your axe, but I like my own.
Please, forgive
We've been playing for relatively the same amount of days, I would say, because I did start earlier, but I also took a big break that lasted from 1.2 to like 1.4. I missed the entirety of 1.3 and both halves, both the later half and the first half of 1.2 and 1.4.
You're cooked. I'm cooked.
Wanna hear a summer story?
Realistically, I should also have, realistically, if I didn't skip, I probably, or if I didn't stop playing the game, I would still have gotten probably lighter, either lighter or Yanagi probably. And maybe Miyabi. Yeah, I'll have to do these for like 12 hours.
Wanna hear a summer story?
So I still need more fire. Chips. A few more electric. But I should probably towards fire first. Because my goal is to have at least...
Are able to make me so in love with these characters.
Wanna hear a
Fair.
summer story?
They do know how to make a good character, and they do know how to make a good background. They know how to make you give a fuck. Oh yeah, I can smell the candle now. It smells great. Really freshens up the room. It's a nice little cherry blossom scent. I don't know why, but I feel like I definitely might at some point play Devil May Cry on stream. Not anytime soon, but I think it'll definitely have a higher chance of having than some things. Monday with them. Chaos no. Alright. Got my daily login reward. Alright.
Will I ever need to get a storage expansion for this XME? I hope Jot.
You also spelled game wrong. Getting a storage expansion card for this game alone would be pretty crazy. But honestly, I like this game enough to where I would. Information. How much storage just hit? 84 gigs. Well, okay. Are you asking how much storage this is on console? Because don't you play on your phone? If I remember correctly.
Pleading face.
Diggo, don't you play via mobile? Or am I confused?
Bro, I have no choice but to do phone. I sorry.
No, I don't blame you. It's definitely the most L way of playing the game, but man, I'm gonna be realistic with you. If you're having trouble with storage, I do have a suggestion for you. You could play this game with cloud gaming and not have to download it at all. The only thing though is you'll probably need to get used to you'll probably just need a controller or something. Although you can still play with touch, it's just not as good. Because it's not as simple as normal touchscreen. I would say switching to cloud gaming would be a smarter idea. Because you can play Zenless on cloud gaming.
What's
Although you'll
cloud
be...
gaming?
Alright. Hold up. No, the only problem here is I forget if you require a Game Pass for it, because Zenless is a free game, so I think you're able to do it with cloud gaming without, um,
https://www.xbox.com/en-us/cloud-gaming.
try that link. It should allow you to play stuff like Zenless on your phone, and without having it downloaded. The only requirement is that you make an Xbox account. Now, before you uninstall it from your phone, make sure you know your Hoyo Labs login information, and two, make sure that you check to see that you can do this without Game Pass, because if you with cloud gaming, I'm pretty sure you can play Zoneless without having any form of subscription, but I would make sure just to be safe.
But I may have to just install on my computer. Gimme sec. Cloud gaming too much, so I rather find my password than do so much work. I will do anything for waifu.
But yeah, trust me, cloud gaming on phone or laptop is immediately better, because it doesn't, you won't need to rely on your device being strong enough to handle the game, because it streams it to your device. So even if you have a shitty phone or laptop, you should still be able to do it relatively well. There'll probably be a little bit of lack of quality, but then again, you're used to playing it on phone, meaning you'll probably get better performance. And then again, you won't need to waste, like, God knows how much storage on it. But yeah, realistically, if you were to fully download Zenless on a console, that's like 80 gigs plus. I would say it's probably about the same on desktop or laptop.
33 GB.
That's a lot for a mobile game. That is a lot for a mobile game.
I rather find a way to get more GB.
Yeah. I would recommend just using cloud gaming on your phone, because you can. And then just sign in with that, and once you get that figured out, you should be in the clear. Because, like, whenever I go on trips, since I don't have my PlayStation on me or Xbox on me, what I do is I use...
making sure I can play.
Whenever I'm on trips, I use cloud gaming to play Zenless. The only downside, though, is if you don't have a subscription, I'm pretty sure you can only play for an hour at a time, and then it will boot you, but then you can reboot up cloud gaming immediately afterwards.
Because I should have theoretically stopped updating since Season 2 opening.
Yeah, you should definitely try cloud gaming to see if that works. Because the only downside is the only downside to it is that you can only play for an hour at a time, and then you gotta reboot up the game again after that hour.
I'm planning on getting a bus for phones from Samsung for more GB.
Do what you need, bruh. Do what you need. Because I'm not really sure how you upgrade storage for phones. Because realistically, the best option here in the long run is either getting a console or getting a cheap laptop. Because if you get a cheap laptop, you can use cloud gaming to play Zenless. If you get, which will have its own storage, plus you'll be able to play indie games and all that. Getting a console is a bit more, is about the same price, but a console is still high in price and all that. Plus, you've lived this long without a console. Building up a gaming.
I'm planning on also getting GB on iCloud. Does Zenless use iCloud?
Use iCloud? Like, what do you mean by that? Because I have an iPhone, I just don't understand the full details of how iCloud works.
GB.
Gigabytes, I think the way that you're supposed to use iCloud is, you would, yeah, I think that's where you would store your, like, files, pictures, videos. Not that, I don't think that storage accounts for game storage or app storage. I think you would need to make your phone's base storage freer by moving all your photos and videos and files to the cloud.
Wow. I gonna have to give up and use us or watch other people enjoy this game loudly crying face.
Yeah, how much does your phone have for storage base anyway? The only option is to either start deleting more apps or deleting images and videos to free up more storage. Or you can try out cloud gaming, see if that works. Because at the end of the day, making an Xbox account isn't very hard. Making a Microsoft account is pretty fucking easy. It'll just require to sit down for an hour or two and get everything fully set up. Because you'll just need an Xbox account to use cloud gaming, and then you'll need to link your Hoyo account to that Xbox account to use cloud gaming and play Zenless on it. Which takes up zero storage. That's technically the best option in the long run, although it will be a bit more limited. Or you buy a laptop. Either a low-end laptop, a low-end PC, or a console. Because honestly,
keep making shorts to get monetized by Hoyo to sponsor their game by making comic videos.
that is one hell of a loophole right there. I'm just listing what immediate solutions can be. I would say using cloud gaming should be an immediate solution that should be temporary until you save up enough for a console or a laptop or PC. Because realistically,
to send you this one video I found.
Go for it. You should be able to copy and paste the link into the chat, and I can tap out on my phone and go to it.
I got a laptop, but it trash.
You should, like, how trash we talking?
Anyways, let me try to link it.
Alright. Because in theory, you should still be able to use cloud gaming even on a shitty laptop. So I'd recommend you try that option. My laptop was about 500 for a gaming laptop, and it's alright. I can play I can play like lower end games pretty well.
How do I link it on phone and chat again?
Okay. You copy and paste the link.
I'm a bit dumb.
Okay. I don't know how I would really explain this to you, but do you know how to copy a link? Uh... Mm.
I pressed copy, now what?
Alright. Now go into, you know how where you go to type in the chat? Do that, but double tap there and hit paste.
https://youtube.com/shorts/SIE_P2N-1JIACSYGEZRI. There we go.
Alright, I'll click on that in just a sec.
It's funny.
What the fuck? We don't talk about the pink one. But realistically, the best option for you, Diego, is to set up cloud gaming on either your phone or laptop. Because I can assure you,
Bro
it will
got real
work.
fast rolling on the floor laughing.
I can send you a tutorial link for how to set up cloud gaming on your phone if you need me to.
Got it, but not until its last option, okay.
Got it. Just let me know whenever you achieve last option and I will help you set that up. Alright, so everybody start the story now.
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. The Suebian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but
I do have one more I have.
into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm low on storage myself, but I'm constantly, like, deleting images and shit to free up more storage.
https://y.ou.be/savs9_I-SI-VS9_IDJ5PKXL.
I'll take a look at that in just a moment.
Lol, I wanted to show you that one since June.
That is wild. I will see that in just a sec. I'm currently looking through where the fuck Twitter is recommending me real quick. Alright, I'm gonna check the link now. If YouTube wants to load, that is. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is about what I would expect from Beat Canyon. Jesus Christ.
Average Zenless devoted players when they meet voice actors.
That's crazy. Alright then. Alright, let's continue. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
Bro, White doesn't have any of his
Yes,
drip.
and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows.
Imagine Batman is alive and Superman is Yuzua from the vid I sent you.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, no, wait, now I'm confused. Because I'm pretty sure that wasn't... I remember specifically that in the Superman trailer, it was actually uh, a certain VTuber that plushie was being held up, if I remember correctly. Oh, no, wait, never mind. I just read... I got the context of what you said wrong. Ah, no, yeah, no. That's wild. What the fuck?
Imagine Yuzua actually talking to Alice that way like in the short I sent you.
That is diabolical. It's got the same as Alexa, and I want you. Now we can do this the easy way, we can do this the hard way. The choice is yours.
Arby's, we have the meat rolling on the floor laughing.
Mr. Arnold, who's
Yuzua,
that?
why care about whys when I got Donald's right in front of me? Alice, what? Yuzua, bay da bay bay bay. Alice, just stop. Yuzua, we have the meat. For a specific thick rabbit. That actually would be absolute cinema.
What's that squeaky noise?
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough.
Alice, use you or stop touching my tail.
Without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared.
Use you up. Sorry Alice, they feel so good.
Snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason
Alice,
I
use
was so
you up.
certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
This dialogue is from Mr. White and Jesse.
Bruh.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Okay, fairy.
You're not helping.
Oh, I do see her little tail.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
The footprints
Chaz a
are all
bunny.
jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
Yep. One guy caught in 4K.
Hey, stop! Here, it ran into that shop.
So you were behind yesterday's pranks. The real culprit.
Monato?
What?
AO has huge.
Visitors.
Coming. What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Smug ass motherfucker right there. Alright.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you're the owner of this tanuki?
Kima throw hands.
Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama...
How come Alice looks more appealing than Yuzua?
Excuse me for being presumptuous.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in
Now scratch that. Kimono is more appealing.
kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very
I can't
much.
wait to see how he performs in combat.
I'm expecting something kind of like Lycon, but we'll find out.
No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumix brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumix. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you are pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What?
I gotta stop pressing A
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on.
or well
Who would have
X
thought we'd
too
figure
early.
out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloon Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Monato. We're heading to Siloon Bay. If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence.
If God wanted ether to exist, he would not have created me.
And give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that? It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right? Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly. You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloon Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Damn, we really don't know how to keep a
Don't
secret.
lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Minato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Oh no, wait. Then again, we do have connections with Monato, somewhat. But would they flat out know we're just straight up a proxy? I don't know. I'm too stupid.
Certified free.
That's crazy. Nah, that sounds pretty valid.
Hezagog.
I mean, that makes sense.
And my original Chiropter's a cat. More like a Wendigo cat. How about I put these two to fight?
I'll do another section of the story, since I feel like I owe you guys at least that much to double up today.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Purrfecting. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Sailoon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Sailoon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the hollow, and since Purrfecting has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Sailoon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Sailoon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Purrfecting. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
Checks out.
There must be other ways to get to Sailoon Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Purrfecting tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Nah, that's just a light workout for him.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Silum Bay.
Good point. Yuzaha and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
An absolute char. Chad.
Yes, sir.
Bro probably Aura Farms. Or whatever people call it.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzaha. Let's go check.
We can beat the shit out of a robot all we want and destroy them. We can't kill a person.
Bro, I don't want to hear you talking.
What, I haven't committed mass murder, I don't think. At least not while playing this game. Oh, hunger. Our mouse cover.
Ema just committed every day for fun since it's a game.
To get to Silum Bay.
And I'm vengeful.
Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
I wonder if we're gonna be able to. I wonder if like any hollow after 2.0 will be like a
Grow
hall
up
we
with
can
it, Max.
actually go inside and walk around in with the that. It's kind of like a snarl per se. I just at some point I learned I could do it, and ever since then I've just been occasionally doing it. So it's the tism noise of the
They've got
day.
enemies.
You're a bore.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something? All done. Let's go.
I mean, Robin won't be that useful. Do I have any physical bang boos? I don't. I'm pretty sure I would need the revolver head guy. Oh well. Although I definitely like the new atmosphere of this hollow. Or not hollow. This is not a hollow. I'm a fucking dumbass. This is literally just a pathway. This is literally just getting down the street. This is not a hollow. Bruh, ain't no way Spotify just start playing Ultra Instinct theme.
Oh, it's you.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Weiss, it's you. You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here? Mizukinami? Mr. Komano?
She's so cute.
I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation.
See, this was my one fear. That I might end up liking Alice more than I like Yuza, but it is what it is. But we'll see as we go on. Still pretty early on in the story.
I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself. In case you forgot, you were brought in by Purrfecting. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Purrfecting might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Weiss. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry. Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Silent Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll. That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research.
So I've undergone professional sword training and hollow survival drills since childhood. Alright then, I've got no
When you
objection.
gonna stop the chapter?
You, Monato.
I'm probably gonna stop once I finish this section. Like once I'm out of the hollow, probably, or once it says I've completed this little section, I'll probably stop there. Unless I feel like doubling
Welcome
up
aboard.
even more.
A patrol mech is
Oh
approaching.
boy.
Careful.
We're gonna be here forever.
Alright, let's see what you've got. Okay, I'll take care of it. You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight. Oh, I appreciate it. What?
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Wise, you can give it a try too.
Wait, Monato, are you riling her up on purpose? Yuzuha, focus on the enemies. The enemies!
Uh-oh, it's people from Purrfecting. Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
I do like how EOS is still actually, story-wise, still relevant. Although not in the same way it was before.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Wise was always the one jumping around with Eos before.
Although
Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Fairy is
Master has
pretty
expressed a similar
obsolete,
assessment.
except for convenient story plot usage. September. And I do low-key miss the doom scrolling that you could do. There's a bunch of old mechanics that they just kind of abandoned. I do miss the old way of gaining side quests low-key as well. where you just kind of go around an area and you'd find someone to talk to, or you could find them via Mew Mew. I don't really like the Yumcha way of getting street commissions. It's convenient, yeah, but it's just not the same. Wait a minute. That's the end of the level right there. Anything interesting up here?
Nailed it. Classic Faithin.
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
Who just said classic faith? Yeah, we really do not know how to keep our identity secret, bro. I swear.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Adjust your breathing. How much longer until we get to Sunroom Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
And then we're there? Stand!
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Wise? Oh, with the blade.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Only problem is I'm a bit confused about how to use Alice properly. Interesting. But I mean, in an optimal way. Why is bro just striking a pose? Oh, new location. Now I'm gonna take a look at the coast. I don't know what the hell you guys doing. Ooh, yoink. Fishing location? Question mark. Mmm, yummy. Polychrome.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
White-haired ghost woman. Is when?
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for Purrfecting, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
That's literally just is one.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
At first I thought usually I just had some random red marks on our chest. No, no, no. That's just the bone structure, I guess. I saw that and I was like, huh? What the hell am I looking at? Zoomed in a bit, looked in a bit closer. That's just human design.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Alphong. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
So, are we going to ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afong. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece. Let's go.
I thought Alice would be following me if we're looking for the same thing, but they probably just made her TP to the exact location. Hey, Sophia.
Huh?
But yeah, it seems like that little fella just saw Easewin. Gold, bird, wings, white hair, long white hair. Yeah, that sounds like Easewin to me. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Got me a peanut butter honey Uncrustable. Took a piss. Yeah.
Out of the hollow.
Yes, I am aware. No, I'm going to continue the story. Okay, allow me to reiterate what I said earlier. We'll stop right before we have to enter combat next, I would say.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, that won't take long.
Low-key, I've been putting off Red Dead for a minute.
Fights.
Red Dead's what I've been wanting to get back to, but it's just
I just don't want to miss stream because I'll be asleep.
No, that's fine. I'll probably be streaming about the same time tomorrow, probably somewhere between 5 to 7 p.m. Because I've been waking up at like 2 p.m. watching YouTube for a bit, doing whatever. And then around 5 to 7 p.m. I hop on and start streaming this. Although I'll definitely need to start fixing this shit up once school starts at some point during August or September. Probably August, knowing my luck. But ideally, I want to keep grinding Red Dead, but I'm like, I gotta get caught up with this Zenless story first. I can understand little bro's difficulty. Personally, I'd be tweaking too if my... That's what I like that was broken. I think there's gonna be a case of where A and C will probably have to... There we go.
where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I've never seen you before.
We're not actually strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me. Yuzuha! You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you? Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys. Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run. Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
Yes, I will.
Alright then, let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Well, It seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round!
So, you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise. But you're right. I came to Saloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
Ah, I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Sorry if we sounded a little rude earlier.
It's all right. Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Saloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Ira and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why do you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff. But that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see.
He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
He's gonna get lost in the hollow, isn't he?
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Oh,
I'm not
sir.
sure how I feel after hearing all that.
So, Missy Zold used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Oh, okay. Same little conversation. There's a chance we will get her as a playable character at some point. Considering how well designed she is, either that or she'll become an important NPC, kind of like how Ray is. Or Venus. Or any of the... Or some of the characters that are specifically from Scout Outpost. Oh, little fella.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Mrs. Zolda told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't realize you'd thought about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Mrs. Zolda, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Purrfecting wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for your understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
Oh, the Straw Hats. By the vibe music, I was like, where is this beat from? Ah, the vibe music, as per usual. Token.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you
think will die?
You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
Considering the praise this game gets, I would doubt it. Because at the end of the day, I would say this is probably Hoyo's best game. Due to the character quality, story quality, and gameplay quality. The NPCs, let alone, look better than any other Hoyo game. The story for the characters, from what I've heard, are quite good and quite detailed. Hell, even some NPCs' stories are pretty good as well. The world building's pretty solid. And the community is not very toxic, so it shouldn't be dying anytime soon.
Plus, they don't look like NPCs compared to other games.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course.
You know, I wouldn't have thought about that, but that makes sense.
Let me check today's hollow activity report. Ah, it's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So, once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month.
But what incarnation?
Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves. I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that? No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived
Oh
happily
yeah, she'll actually fall for this.
royal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Miss Isolde. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Blood, that ain't a ship, that's a boat. Okay, let's think about this logically. Realistically, if we were to start that, it would probably allow us to complete this. Probably the last two are probably interchangeable with each other. But I think it does say we're still in action. Although that doesn't mean a whole lot, really. What if I missed any of the crates here? Oh wait, I should be able to check the map. The Throne Quarter, the Fantasy Resort, Hand Headquarters, and 6 and 6 Office. So that's where Throne Quarter is? Okay, so that entire area is the Janus Quarter. Okay, noted. Oh, so it's kind of like Blazewood per se. Oh, well, there's an upper and a lower section to it. Oh, that's cool. Um, actually, the game's still staying in action still. Alright, Diego, I'll let you decide. Do I continue more, or do I stop here?
Maybe stop.
Alright.
It's late.
Yeah, you are right. It is like 10 o'clock. Alright, yeah, I'll stop here for today. Alright. It's been good. But yeah, I'll definitely stop here. I'll see you tomorrow.